Good evening. It is time to get my beloved Mavier. And then probably finish off the Divine Paralogs tonight. I think we only have 2 left, right? We have the Roy one, and then we have the Marth one once he shows up again. Oh, we have 3 left. We also have the spoiler one. Hi, Yogesh. How are you doing? The one with morals and the actual child, exactly. The child has morals, they are just being shaped by those around her.
Our ship is docked here.
Thank you for escorting us.
Mavier! All ready, like you asked. Feel free to tell me how great I am. Wait a minute. What's the Divine Dragon doing here?
Hi Sequitur, hi Irony. Am I right or left-handed? Do lizards have hand dominance, or are they all ambidextrous, or just bad with their hands?
Huh?
Divine Dragon.
I'm right-handed.
After Marnie and
I think
lost
most
the
lizards
Zephyr
are just trash at
us
using their hands.
to an unjust extreme. So, on my honor, I will not betray you once at sea.
Little useless
I will
tiny
lead you
hands.
safely to Lethos. Will you trust me?
I will. Take us to Lethos.
What? Why would you help
Hey,
me?
Blind
We're
Coco
not
Studios.
friends,
I'm
they're
doing well. How
enemies.
are you doing?
The Divine Dragon should meet with Lady Vale.
We have no reason to fight as long as you don't start trouble.
My current Maddening playthrough, I didn't want to deal with early game Tiki, so I just decided to do it after picking up Seedolf. That's fair.
You will hear details once we're aboard. If
They're
there
not
is
tiny, they're fun size. That's true. Everything about a lizard
may
is
remain
fun.
here.
Lizards are shaped like fun.
What?
Also, hi Macabre Strife. Hope you're doing well tonight.
Okay, temporary truce until I get back to Zephyr and the others in Lethos.
So be it. Let us go, Divine Dragon.
Okay.
You're Lord Sombron's child? What?
Yes.
So that means
Hey Kira, the
Zephyr Lady
WWE training
Vale
goes
has been
very
looking for
well.
all along?
I'm gonna
That's
be
why we're
making
headed to
my
Lethos.
debut
Does Gris know
at
about this?
He's the
WrestleMania
one who
in a
told
month.
me.
Oh, by the way, I added a
Find
couple
to
new
Lucia
options
Castle
to
verify the truth,
the point
even
spend.
surrendering a
A
ring
couple
to do
new
so.
sounds, so if you're
What?
looking to spend
Nobody
points,
told
there's a
me
couple
that
new
was the
options
plan.
for you.
Why are Sombron and Vale going to Lethos?
It's about Gradlon, the Fell Dragon's land lost under the sea. He intends to restore it.
To restore that unholy land? My word.
What more do you know about this, Vander?
Gradlon sank beneath the waves 1,000 years ago.
Oh-ho!
It was, of course,
Oh-ho!
Sombron's land. Gradlon was a wicked place. One as much as Lethos is holy.
Why aren't the Shy
To raise
Guys
and
playing,
revive it,
though?
Sombron needs to destroy the Divine Dragon Shard in Lethos. That shard is what chains Gradlon beneath
What's
the
wrong with my
waves.
Shy Guys?
Sombron
Ah, there they are.
finds it problematic.
So you're saying that Sombron's greatest desire is to restore Gradlon?
Far from it. His desire, if such a word is fitting for Lord Sombron, is to invade
Ooh,
other
do I have
worlds.
Discord out of streamer mode?
The continent of Helios
Let
is only a
me
stepping
adjust
stone.
that.
He plans to extend himself everywhere.
There are other worlds.
Oh,
and
I've
he
been
wants to
bonked.
rule them all.
There, you shouldn't hear any more Discord sounds now.
I'm
Thanks
well
for letting me
beyond what
know.
I know for certain. Lord Sombron has shared little of this with me. I can say.
What are you guys
Vale
bonking
is
me
a
for?
pawn
What did I
in
do?
service of his greater ambitions.
Please tell me anything more you know. I've heard that Vale's called a defect. What does that even mean?
Well, as a start, Dragon Royalty should be able to summon emblems. She cannot. Lord Sombron learned this recently, soon after his revival when reunited with Lady Vale. His
Still no
children
Soren
all
sound
follow
alert? I'm gonna be honest, let me tell you what the
His
challenge is
youngest
with the Soren sound
never
alert,
saw
because I think
battle.
it's kind of funny.
Or any emblems.
Also, I sense a bonk
Told me
incoming.
that once.
Ouch.
All that time ago.
You were among her many
Here's
sisters.
the reason I haven't set up
They
a
all,
Soren
in time,
sound alert yet.
died
I was
fighting
gonna just
Emblem.
grab the soundbite from one of my streams,
Save for you.
but every time I do
Sombron
the
was
Ike Soren
imprisoned,
thing,
Lady Vale's
I
mother
say
died,
Soren,
leaving
and
her
I
alone.
can't, like,
She
get a
could find no
soundbite of
friends
it
in
without
an age
that,
when it
so
was
I need to
only
go
the
off
last
stream
Spelldragon
and just
child that
record it with me
survived.
saying nothing,
Lady
so that
Vale
I can
lived in
isolate
hiding,
the Soren.
knowing that were she discovered, she would be killed.
1,000 years.
Because the other playthrough that I'm doing off stream, I'm not using DLC, so I just don't have Soren on the team.
Whole time?
Not exactly. A few
But I'll
centuries
try to
ago,
remember
she came
to
into
load up
contact
this
with
save and
worshippers of
just
the Felddragon.
do it and
In their
record it
care,
without me
she
saying
slept
anything.
in
Or maybe I'll
Hades
just shut up the first
until
time I
Lord
use it this
Sombron's
stream.
release. She had been, long ago, close with those in that temple. But when she recently awoke,
They were all dead, weren't they?
so Lady Vale was relieved, even overjoyed.
Hope you guys are enjoying
to
some
find
lovely
herself
Mavier
reunited
exposition.
with Lord
Look at him and
Sombron.
his
He detested
1,
her,
2, 3, I
proclaimed
count
her a
4
defect,
collars. He
lacking
has
a
4
Felddragon's
collars.
abilities and character.
Although I suppose you could argue the bottom one is
Sombron
maybe more of a
required her
turtleneck.
obedience, however, so he ordered Zephyr to tamper with her nature. Lady Vale may have thought she was no longer alone, but she's never been more so.
That's fair. I paid
Never.
close attention to the story the first time, and then on most subsequent
What is
runs
it,
I've just
Marty?
been only
Is it the
watching
waves?
scenes that I
Are
like.
you seasick?
No, I'm trying not to cry.
That guy's built like a Russian nesting doll. It's true, you never know when you're at the last shirt.
Sad.
He might have 3 more on under
The
that.
tragic story. I should have maybe been nicer to her. Probably.
You have never told me of your
Imagine
past
trying
life.
to cosplay this guy in the
You know,
hot weather and
happens
you
all
have
the
to wear
time.
like 4 layers
I
of
was just
clothing.
abandoned by my mom, that's all. I had a lot of
Kingdom Hearts
brothers,
level of
and She
collars.
decided she didn't
We
need
should
me.
all have as many collars as Kingdom
Just
Hearts
weird, since I was
characters,
way
to be honest.
superior to those useless jerks, even back then. I mean,
Is that
I was
enough?
better at helping her.
Oh,
She
we're
never said
blushing.
thank you, or good job, or anything. The first time we went for a walk, just us.
We are
So we
blushing.
could find somewhere to dump me. Imagine, my hand in hers, and we're strolling from place to
I love
place.
Mavier for being a nice
left
boy
me at a
that just
church.
needs some
I
love.
can't believe
He
it.
is my
It's
friend.
fine. The priest
I
was
gave
nice.
him the bond ring on
Long
my
as I helped
first
free Lord
playthrough.
Sombron, I got lots of thank yous. Eventually, I met Zephyr and joined the Hounds. See? Lady Vale's story is so much sadder.
Zephyr filled out
Are
the
you allowed
four
to talk about
hounds
leaks
with
in
devout
the stream
followers of
chat?
the
Yep.
Felddragon.
You can
Did that
talk
include
about
you,
whatever
Javier?
you want.
Yes, I was there at the hidden temple where Lady Vale slept. When she awoke, I
Is
was
that
there
the
to
lizard
see
blushing? It
her.
looks like it's having
She, the
PTSD.
royal dragon,
No, he's blushing.
asked
Look, let me
to
make
be
him a
her
little
friend.
bigger.
I said it was impossible. Lady Vale then asked if I could offer my service to her as a knight.
And you accepted.
The blushing lizard.
That I could not refuse.
It's a big deal to be handpicked like that by royalty. Who would have thought? You made her knight? That's just cool. I mean that, Mavier. That's really cool.
It's a little
Should you
hard to
wish,
see the
I'm sure Lady Vale would also accept
the
you
red
as her
mark
knight.
under his eye, I think,
No
if
way.
it's
I
not.
don't want to work with you that much.
He's not a big
No
lizard.
praise, no thank yous. I hate you.
Is that so?
I will go to Scared
Belong
Lizard
somewhere.
in about 5 minutes.
Get back
I
to
like
Zephyr.
to, if people redeem 2 of these at a
Sure,
time, I like to
Divine
make sure the
Dragon.
first person
Probably
gets
gonna
some
get kicked out
time
of the
with their
house.
redeem. But I will
I
switch
expect
to
as
Scared in a
much.
few minutes.
Yeah, well, I like being one of the 4 hounds. As soon as we're off this boat, we're enemies.
You do hate me, after all. So surely you'll be happy.
That's the prediction I've read as well, that we're getting recruitable
Yes.
versions of the Hounds, which would be cool.
I'm done talking. This is a waste of my
I'm
time.
into it.
Mavier, thank you for telling us all of that. When we find Vale,
Oh, you want to see
I
Big
hope
Scared
you'll do
Lizard
what
when
you
zoomed
think is
in?
best for her.
Here.
Even if that means
When I switch it, I'll show you all of the zoomed in
I shall.
emotes.
What's happened to Lethos? The land, it's fallen to rot and ruin.
A sure sign of Gradlon's return. Or that our foes are now destroyed.
If we get a Gris that isn't a Molgoth, I don't know if I can ever play Fire Emblem again.
We have to stop Sombron. Where's the shard?
It would be too much, man.
Queen Lumera's home.
Who would have
Alternate
thought we'd
universe
return here to
Morb will
see
have
everything?
-4 collars. What does a negative collar look like?
I know you're here, Sombron! Show yourself!
Ah, the divine.
Bro, I
dragon
forgot just how
arrived.
long this
Or
cutscene
should I
is.
call you the divine imposter? You've arrived earlier than expected. How did you know where to find us? My other two children haven't even caught up to us yet.
I assume you mean us.
Or is, like, if you pop a collar, is it a negative collar? Or is it just a popped
And
collar?
betrayed us? Unbelievable.
Please, no! You have it wrong!
A negative collar has clothing in the spaces a collar
Looks
doesn't
pretty clear
cover.
to me.
Okay.
This is my doing. I want Lady Vale to meet with the Divine Dragon. I might have even forced them to come.
This
but it
cutscene
wasn't
page for all the
necessary.
VA's kids
Marnie
copies.
had no part in this.
Mavier.
Return to the hounds, Marnie.
But...
Do not hesitate.
Among Us
Go
has ruined
now.
everything. I'm not gonna lie. I had a blast playing Among Us when it was big.
Welcome back.
I wish that, like, people were still into it, because I never got to play some of the new maps and modes they added. Because my friend group had kind
I'm
of stopped
willing to
playing it by
forgive and
that point.
forget If you can explain yourself. We are family, after all.
What nonsense. I know you're going to punish me, but Lady Vale will see the Divine Dragon.
You rude, self-serving.
I don't mind. I was just thinking I'd like to talk to the Divine Dragon myself.
I will say the voice actors did a good job in this game, I think. Mostly good performances.
What's happened to you?
Evil Vale is kind of
It's
goated.
good to see you again.
What did you do to Lady Vale?
I told you about Lord Sombron's enchanted helmet. My
You're still willing
spell
to
has
play
now
if we can get a
truly
group?
taken
Well, maybe I'll put it as an option for the next community
Do
event.
you know who I am?
Why?
Last
you're
time we
my
watched the
dear
Fire
little
Emblem anime,
sister.
which was pretty funny.
What a happy reunion.
What the... This is what you've been trying to do to her? And the other Lady Vale return?
No, never. Not as long as
I
that
feel
helmet
like for
remains
Amber
attached to
and
his
Fram,
head.
though,
That other side of
I think the voice actors
Ted?
probably did an okay job. It's just,
You don't
you
have
know,
to talk to the defect.
obviously they intend for Amber's voice to be a little grating, right?
Do you?
Like, I think that was probably
We're
what they
alive
were
way
going
back
for.
What?
I mean, I didn't know. When I helped you with all of these awful things. Lady Vale was all alone for so long.
Yeah, I think Amber's voice is
So
perfect
excited
for
to
what
see
it
her
is.
family again.
Just,
Never
I can
got to
understand
enjoy
why
it.
some people wouldn't like
Well,
it.
she never will. So
Vale
much
does have drip
trouble.
right now, you're not
What
wrong.
is this, Marnie?
Sephia, I loved it when you
Evil
gave me
Vale's kinda
praise.
drippy.
I loved it when you said we were family. I loved belonging somewhere. I loved the four hounds. But this has gone too far. I have to do what I know is right. Praise or no praise.
Fram's VA had literally nothing to work with.
Marnie?
What do you
I'm going to
mean?
free
We
Lady
had
Vale.
4, 3,
I'm going to
2,
free
1.
the
Who's your
Holy
favorite
Queen.
dragon?
No! Stop!
Alright, I'd just like to point out,
Pathetic.
people call
I had my
Jagans
best
EXP
in pursuit of
thieves,
Father's gift.
I swung with all my
But
strength, and it did
we're
nothing.
about to have a
I
kill
think you
stolen
were trying
big
to
time.
free me, fool that you are. But as it turns out, you have failed in your attempt.
Oh,
I ordered you to stop, did I not?
I love how Marty's character arc is getting over her praise kink. You're not wrong, that kind of is the arc. But yeah, Zephy is the real EXP thief.
You are a very naughty child.
Oh, what? Oh, hold up. My controller disconnected from inactivity. Let me reconnect it.
Marnie was
Okay,
just
okay, we're good. We're good.
trying to restore Vale, and all this for that.
I will never stand by you again, Zephyr. Save for the moment my blade pierces your heart.
True,
Divine
my
Dragon, I
remote
beg of you,
is deeply
allow me
related
to
to
fight at
Marnie.
your
When
side,
Marnie dies,
to
so does
avenge
the
Marnie,
remote.
and to save Lady Vale.
Mavir, of course.
So you're just going to betray me? Leave me sad and lonely again? And you, sister. I thought you'd be happy to
How
be
does Zephyr
reunited
stab
with
her?
me
Isn't
after
she a
the
general with 5 million
So
defense?
long.
You are
That's
not
true.
on
Do we have a
Vale.
magic knife in this
must be
game?
about my new look. Then you're not going to like this look either.
Marth,
His fellow emblems stolen away. You turned your back on him. Oh, lonely thing. Just like me. But I'm
Hi,
here
Lomo
for
Cap.
you, little
Hope you're doing well today.
I'm all you need. Now, had I known I had a sibling who survived the years, I would have killed you. I'd like to make sure I'm my father's one and only child.
Alright,
What
Evil
do you
Vale
want
is still a
back?
child.
Yes, that's right. I have no need for this sort of
Let's
family
not
or
sexualize the
friendships or
child.
bonds of loyalty. I do appreciate you bringing the rings to me, but that's where our relationship ends. Now, goodbye, sister.
Vale.
Look, I'm not gonna debate the validity of 1,000-year-old dragons stuck in child's bodies. I don't want to do any sexualizing of Vale in the chat. Alright. We got the squad now. We got 12. Okay, let's see what we're doing here. We've got Andrea and Lucina, Lapis and Roy. Oh yeah, I put Roy on Lapis because I inherited Lunar Brace. I want to like just get her to doing a large amount of damage. So it's like, let's give her +6 strength and Lunar Brace. Although right now it's only +2 strength. But it's gonna get there eventually. Okay, the other thing I want to do is get a fracture staff. One, please. Okay, I think this setup is fine to start with. Why does the initial deployment slot look like a heart? It does look like a heart. You're right. Symbolism.
Divine One, I am with you from this day forward.
No mistakes. Verily.
Let's go, Panette.
Don't.
Woo!
My goodness, how awful.
Wolf Knight Vale is funny. We're gonna do a funny build on Vale.
Very well.
I'm looking forward to it.
All right.
Trying to see if we can get a one-shot here. I think you rally resistance. Oh, but you have the rally that we can take advantage of. Yeah, we can get there. Yes, Veil Sorin is the build we will be doing. And it is, in fact, highly busted, for sure. Can we Cataclysm from here? We sure can.
Out of my way.
I will be removing Sorin from Citrine. But we'll be giving Citrine something else. Oh, I owe you guys a scared lizard. I also owe you... God forbid women have anything. I'm putting it on another woman, though. Here, let me... Here, as promised, I will show all of the emotions at full size. We have Annoyed Lizard. We have Angry Lizard. We have Blushing Lizard. And we have Afraid Lizard. Which we will be keeping it on Angry Lizard. Or, Scared Lizard, because I believe that's what the redeem was. Is there a female lizard? So here's a fun fact for you. The lizard model is based on our real-life lizard. Oh, hi, Shy Guys.
Here I go.
The lizard model is based on our real-life lizard, who we think is a boy, but we're actually not sure.
The choice is
It's
yours.
kind of hard to, oh, more Shy Guys. It's kind of hard to determine the gender of a skink, especially if you're not a professional like we are. So we're only pretty sure that the lizard is a boy, but it might be a girl.
You will be mine.
Non-binary lizard icon, truly progressive. If our lizard... Oh, it's a Kyle. Hi, Kyle. If our lizard is a girl, then they would be pretty small for one. We would expect them to be, like another 4 inches longer or so. But it's not impossible that they're just a small lizard.
Anytime.
Sure. Some fire there.
Of course.
Can lizards even have 2 heads? I don't know, man. Maybe there's a lizard out there with 2 heads.
Reporting.
Bye, Kyle. Lizards can do anything they set their mind to. I agree, but here's the problem with lizards. Lizards do not set their mind to much. They are very, head empty. Kyle died frame 1 to, like, the crit of the century, dude. Never had a chance. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe there could be a 2-headed lizard. I've certainly seen weirder things. What's my experience so far with Radiant Bow Anna versus Sage Anna? So my experience, I've never actually used Sage Anna. I've used Mage Knight Anna. And I don't know, they both perform pretty well. Mage Knight Anna would probably one-shot these generals. Granted, she's doing that with dual assists, so it's not really making that much of a difference that she doesn't.
Need help?
Hi, Panicky Duck. Yeah, I think Bow Knight Anna would also be a valid option. Sage Anna feels so weak she has no build. Just get Anna to level build like 4 times in her first 6 levels. Oh, I meant to not use you. I was going to use your Byleth. Let's see if we can get by without using that Byleth. I was planning on using that. I used Mage Anna and then saw the Sage outfit and reconsidered. That's what happened the first time I played Jean. I made him a Sage and then I was like, ooh, I don't know about all that. Bro, why is the Flame Lance so heavy? Sage outfit is why you should always go for sexy Sage Pantreo. But here's the thing though. It's a great outfit. Don't get me wrong. I make no denial that it's a great outfit. But what about the Mage Knight's horse having a little hat? We have to factor that in.
I won't let this go to my head.
Little hat clears all. I think little hat clearing all has to at least be a consideration.
Allow me.
Plus Levin Sword go burr.
Please forgive me.
The tactical advantages of a little hat outweigh the stats. Yeah, imagine like if it's raining. Don't you think your horse would appreciate a little hat rather than not having a little hat?
I swear!
You're like a storybook hero.
Why does Rexcalibur have ice but is wind? I don't know. It's a good question, but I don't have an adequate answer for you.
Need help?
Oh, by the way, let me get y'all's thoughts on this before the next chapter. We have 2 options for Mavier this playthrough. We can either do Martial Master, or we can do Radiant Bow Knight. I'm open to either. What would you guys enjoy? Martial Master, huh? Alright, we'll do Martial Master Mavier. But yeah, Levin Sword is the goated magic weapon for sure. So I'm not gonna try to tell you Martial Master is godlike or anything, but what I will say is Mavier does have, like, mixed stats to take advantage of it, at least. Martial Master Mavier is delicious because his initials become MMM. You're right, and I can't believe I haven't considered this before. Also, hi Danny, hope you're doing well tonight. Actually, I say tonight, but as usual, I have no idea what time zones y'all are in. For me, it's night. More moment. You love to see it.
Not lose.
Here, are you in Vantage Threshold right now? 50% or less? You sure are. Alright. Oh wait, that's the mage. I don't want the mage. Or you're using a spear. It's annoying. How much damage do you do? 45. Okay, so even if you do hit, it's fine. It is dinner time there. I had dinner right before the stream. I had a bowl of General Tso's tofu. It was good.
Allow me.
A fun fact, 3 houses leaders die instead of retreat from other emblems from a... Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why.
Need help?
7:30, but I wake up for work at 4:15. Yeesh, that's an early one. I used to, a couple jobs ago, I used to wake up at like 6, but that's the earliest I've ever had to get up for a job. These days I work remotely, so I get up at like 8.
I claim this victory.
Do I have Corrin engrave on anyone for extra crit? Yes. I believe I have Corrin on Kagetsu's Killer Axe and Lin on Pinette's Killer Axe. I guess if it becomes a routine where you're getting up at the same time every day, you eventually get used to it. Like, I mean, my internal clock has very much become wake up at 8. Like, even if I try to sleep in on weekends, I still wake up at 8.
Unforgivable.
At first I thought maybe it was the light, so I tried a sleep mask, but nope, I'm still up at 8 every morning. Your most recent job went from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., so you never overslept. I guess you don't oversleep with that time schedule. That does make sense.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Yeah, that was one of the nice changes from high school to college, was getting to an extent, get up when you wanted. I mean, freshman year it was harder to get a good schedule. But, like, especially junior and senior year, I didn't have a whole lot of early classes, which was nice. I want to keep her in vantage range. Why is Alear such an arsonist? Because that's what we need, baby. Sometimes we need a little arson. Yeah, I think it's a little ridiculous what time you have to get up for school in the US. I mean, I get the idea that they're like, oh, well, it'll be before parents go to work, but then you get out while they're still at work, so does it even really help?
Let's have some fun.
Way to go, Panette.
How awful.
We need a Fire Emblem Pro tag who commits tax fraud. I agree. That's like the hashtag relatable content that I could go for. Also, yeah, Robin definitely clears Alear on the arson front.
Who's next?
I thought school was for humans, not robots. Look, lizards need an education too, okay?
You looking down on me? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is a shame that we lose the cool dress in Panette Warrior.
Right. Well done.
Yeah, I guess high school ending at 3 makes sense for, you know, like 3 or 4 makes sense for like extracurriculars. Like for marching band practice, I'm sure it was easier to do that at 3 than like at 5 or 6.
I claim this victory.
I have not tried modding a Switch game yet. I probably should at some point because, I don't know, there's some cool mods out there. But I have not actually done it yet. And so the thing is, Panette is certainly good enough that if you want to leave her in Berserker, you can, and she's gonna be fine. Not gonna be that much of a problem. But also, Warrior Panette go Burr, and I appreciate that. Oh, see, I was in the north, so marching band practice was fine most of the year. Could get cold in the winter months. Now I'm in the south, but I grew up in the north. Or at least I would say the south. Apparently, among Texans, it is debated whether Texas should count as the South or not, but to me, Texas is in the South. Yes, I would agree. The bows are also nice for Panette, for sure. You know, I've never been to Ohio, but I used to know a couple guys that lived in Ohio.
First one free.
That was fast.
Oh, we can take a health bar here. If we, hit.
It's nothing personal.
I will say, though, I remember freshman year, I thought I was gonna do marching band in college. I ended up not doing it. The time commitment was just more than I was willing to do in college. But I did do band camp, and my god, marching in the South Carolina heat, so much worse than doing marching in New Jersey. And I only played alto sax in marching band. I couldn't imagine, like, the people marching around with the tubas or the drum kits. It's like, it's gotta be hot as hell. I am a Jersey boy. You played tenor and Barry. Which one in marching band, though? Oh, you're playing the quads. The quads are so cool. Oh, am I a fool? Is Panek gonna die from my idiocy? Yes.
I blew it.
Was I on Jersey Shore? Is Snooki nice in person? I was not on Jersey Shore, sadly. Although I will tell you a fun, Snooki fact. Did you know that Snooki... Here, this goes with the theming of, the wrestling, thumbnail. Snooki was on a WrestleMania show, as an active performer, and she's one of the better celebrities they had when I was a kid. Usually the celebrity performers are not so good.
Let's have some fun.
You're part of the Going Home Club? That's fair.
How awful.
But yeah, I did a ton of music extracurriculars when I was younger. Marching band was always one of my favorites, though. It makes sense that Fire Emblem attracts a bunch of band kids. You're not wrong. My band classes were definitely full of weebs and gamers, so...
Wait!
A little product down.
Yeah, percussion is hard. I did percussion ensemble and steel band, and I had a very difficult time learning to do percussion. And I still wasn't that good at it by the end. Just good enough to play in the ensemble.
Allow me to dazzle you. Please forgive me.
Weebs, gamers, and third wave ska fans. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know anything about the waves of ska. I don't know much about ska in general besides a couple songs.
Need help? Sorry for the trouble.
There's a difference between a kid in band and a band kid. I would agree with that. I was definitely a band kid. Oh, theater kids are fascinating. I knew plenty of theater kids in school.
It's nothing personal.
How's 21
I'm
treating
merely
you? Not too
following
bad.
Lady Vale's
I had to do one rewind, but it wasn't like it was my fault. I did it dumb. You bring your Switch to school every day. I used to do that with my DS. I remember in middle school, I had did I move you? Am I a dummy? Okay, I mean, it's fine. Let's try to bonk this guy instead. I had the DS, and I had Mario Kart DS and Metroid Prime Hunters, and they had download play. And we played so much Mario Kart and Metroid Prime Hunters. Yeah, Mario Kart download play was kind of goated, to be honest. Here, we can just use Shield Gambit. He's gonna attack at 3 range, so this isn't gonna matter, the Tomahawk, but... Okay, let's see if I was a little smarter this time. I think I was. This is gonna happen the same way. But the other one should play out differently. Let's go!
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Yeah, DS download play was something else. I miss those days, man.
Not looking good.
I remember Conquest in high school and being worried about people looking at the screen while I was in the My Castle thing. I remember thinking that when Fire Emblem Heroes came out and I was playing it, because I played it a little bit when it came out. And I remember, like, certain PNGs in that game, I was like, this would not be great. People saw. As long as you only pet Arthur's face, nobody would suspect a thing. That's true. We should all pet Arthur's face.
Think whatever you like.
Having Sharita shout Fire Emblem Heroes when you open the app in a silent lecture hall. I think many Fire Emblem fans can relate. Why did they make it so loud? Because it is really loud, the Fire Emblem Heroes announcement thing.
Annoying.
To shame players. I mean, that was the effect. Yeah, I will say Heroes is not for me. I'm not a big gacha guy, generally. But certainly it did get a lot of my friends to kind of try Fire Emblem, so I guess that was nice.
I claim this victory.
Although I don't know how many of them actually went on to, like, play a non-Heroes game in this series. Sure, hit him with the Geek 11 sword. Why not? I spent over 300 on Genshin. See, that was me with, I spent too much on League in college.
If I may.
I did re-download Fire Emblem Heroes for the free engage stuff. I am a sucker for free things.
No hesitation.
I do like looking at the PNGs on Twitter, so I was excited to see the new Sacred Stones banner too. Because I was like, oh, new Gilliam art. When's the last time we had that?
I am fine.
Need help?
Wizard with the previous League history. Yeah, I used to play a lot of League. Played a lot of League in college, and I played a lot of Overwatch in college. I was actually on school teams for both of them. I was a lot better at Overwatch, though.
Onigiri.
Who's my Overwatch main? Roadhog. I basically played almost exclusively Roadhog up to Grandmaster back in Season 2. And then I kind of stopped playing after Season 3, I think it was where I stopped. I was on our college's team and it was a mess. I may be in a little bit of trouble this turn. Yeah, every now and then I go back and play, and I do not like the Roadhog reworks. I understand people don't like getting one shot by the chain. But I was like, but that's the thing that makes Roadhog fun. Hold up, I'm doing a little math. Not ideal. First we can have it, because I'm definitely going to do this, regardless of what else happens.
All in a day's work.
I will say, I thought Overwatch 2 was, like, overall an improvement. I was happier with Overwatch 2 than Overwatch 1, but not enough to, like, go back to playing it. Yeah, I might have to reverse this turn. So we can probably freeze... Well, let me see. Can I freeze Zephyr? I probably have one in Convoy, right? No? Do I have one on the board somewhere? I feel like I should have a freeze. I do. Okay. So I can probably freeze Zephyr. Oh, I can, but I'd have to plan better. Yeah, we're gonna go back. I assume that, is that co-op mode not coming eventually? Obviously, it was supposed to come when Overwatch 2 came out, and it didn't, but... it's still coming eventually, right?
Give me strong foes.
It's slated for this year. Maybe I'll try it when it comes out. I don't love that I have to, like, unlock heroes now. I liked it when the heroes were just, like, you paid for the game and you got the heroes. I guess it makes sense that they couldn't do that forever, though. And you don't have to pay for them now. You can do the grinding, but I don't like to grind. Makes me unhappy. Okay, so what we're adjusting our plans this time. We're gonna freeze Zephyr. We're gonna get a 207 damage crit. We're gonna freeze Zephyr. And Mauvir is gonna be the one to do it, not Citrine. Oh my god. I need to check ranges before I do things. Lest I look foolish.
Right.
I liked it when you could just use Torbjorn, use your golden gun that you wasted all your comp points on. I had the golden hammer and the golden roadhog gun, and I'm not gonna lie, those did make me pretty happy. Okay, then she can get here. Ooh, big dodge. Yeah, Overwatch when it came out was really something special. I mean, literally everyone was playing it, and it felt like... I don't know, it was fun. You could play it casually and have a good time, or you could play it competitively and have a good time, and now I don't really have a good time doing either. Now, when I do try playing Overwatch, I'm like, oh, maybe I should just play something else instead. The Sombra ARG stuff was really cool. I remember thinking it went on a little too long, but it was neat. Yeah, Pokemon Go is another one that was really something special when it came out, and then now you just, or, you know, I don't think about it too much anymore. I always kind of, it was really cool when it came out. I mean, I just remember walking around and seeing other people playing it and people running around to go catch stuff, and it never really captured that magic again. But for a while, man, it was really cool.
Professor!
Did y'all see how baited Persona fans got when there was a trailer for a new game? Are you talking about the mobile game? I didn't even see the trailer for that, but I saw there was a new mobile game.
right.
Unfortunate.
But yeah, I had such a fun time with Pokemon Go when it came out. Which, I will say, I don't play a lot of mobile games, so... You know, I know a lot of people are like, well, Pokemon Go didn't really have, like, the longevity, which is true. I mean, people don't really... I mean, some people still play it. But obviously it's not as big as it was, but... that 1 week was really cool. Probably the most entertainment I've ever gotten from a mobile game. Wow, I was hoping for a dual attack. Did not get one. I think that's okay, though. I know that it has more users now than ever before, but it's just, it's never been like that first week where you could go out on the street and find a bunch of people playing it. At least that's been my experience. Every so often I see someone playing it, but it's not quite the insane craze. Obviously, it's still super successful. Also, hi Brooks, hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, I do not mean to diminish the success of the game, just the first week was really cool.
Allow me. All in a day's work.
I remember like it being a big thing, like which team everybody picked too. Which leads me to ask, what team did you guys pick? I will be judging you intensely based on your pick. Instinct is the only valid answer. I'm not gonna lie, you're gonna have to give me colors. I do not remember the names of the teams.
Of course.
I was blue. Oof. I would have liked a crit there. It would have been nice. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
We won't give up.
Purple is my favorite color, but in lieu of purple, blue and green are my next favorites. I was a golden deer guy in 3 houses, though. Claude overcame not being one of my favorite colors. I do this so I can just get him, make sure that he gets to safety. Blue does make purple, that's true. We stand the component parts of purple. Finally got dinner, rice with a side of rice. I had some rice in my dinner tonight. That was good. Red does also make purple. Red is like up there on my tier list of colors though. Like red would be at least B tier, maybe A tier. We should tier colors like we tier Fire Emblem characters. We could even look at like which ones you develop the ability to like sense earlier, and then we could like rate them based on availability. Like, you know, orange is a real late game carry, but it just doesn't have the availability that blue has. Truly the Goto of colors. Green has awful bases. Yeah, but the growths... Alright, what's like... Okay, so if green is an est, who is our color Jagan? Who's carrying the early game? Let's go, Tamara. Alright, I'm seeing red or pink. I'm gonna say we can split the difference there. Lighter reds are our Jagans. Green Deadass is a trainee, people interact with it. I feel like we're making Green a trash unit. What did Green ever do to deserve being a trash unit?
May all find salvation.
When I was a kid, all of my favorite colors were just based on what sports teams I liked. So black and orange were my favorite because I was a big hockey guy and the Flyers were my favorite team. Am I dumb? Do you have a tomahawk? No, you don't. Okay. I'm just trying to keep this as much of this obstruct up as possible.
You're done for.
Orange does nothing? Benched early game? Damn, you guys are harsh on some of these colors, man. Yeah, let's just deal with the reinforcements, I think. We have the power, we can do it. Shield Gambit is dumb. Sometimes the late joining Wyvern isn't top tier. We had the FE6 guy isn't top tier. Not that he's bad. He's not top tier. That's true. Red and green kind of are the only colors already spoken for. They should be the Christmas units.
Fine by me.
Really just the Flyers I have to deal with. I can delay the rest.
You're ornery. Who's next?
Yeah, the Three Houses emblem is disgusting. It's so good. I don't know who told them it needed to do literally everything.
some fun. My goodness, how awful.
I was gonna say, can you just kill one of these dudes? You totally can. Bless. Dude, I wish Clan was just a little easier to level. Like, if he just didn't start at level 1, I would be a lot more interested in using Clan. Because he's fast, and I appreciate that in a unit. I think that should be fine, if the way my plans are. If he was just like level... Oh, I was really hoping you would kill that guy. I guess it's okay. If he just joined at like level 3 or 4, it would honestly make a big difference. Because at least for Fram, healing and chain guarding is always consistent EXP. But Clan really needs to be getting some kills.
Allow me.
Wait, so if I had to reclass Seedall into something else, what would I reclass him into? I don't know. To be honest, I have no idea what Seedall's stats are because I've never like had a reason to look at them really. Because I'm just like, oh, he's the dancer, who cares? If he's fast enough to double, maybe Wyvern? Feel like Wyvern is good for people that can double. Oh, I lost track of my Seedall for a second. I was like, did I dance already? I need to have not danced. We're fine. Ooh, You're gonna do what? 42 damage? Yeesh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. How much damage do you do? 51. Yes, this should be fine. Yeah, I mean, Clan does have some important early contributions. It's just in that you need someone to kill the flyers and or the armors, and Clan can do it. Bro, can you guys just have 2 ranged tomes so I can counterattack? Oh god, it's in trap. I thought it was silence. Alright, everybody clench, please.
always knew that.
I wasn't thinking about the entrap! Bummer. Where entrap, man? Can you be gunned down? Maybe. Maybe. Where is my rally bot? Hello? Am I blind? Oh, literally right next to her. I am blind. Still doesn't quite get us there. Perhaps with an Alear boost. Although I kind of want to use Alear for other things this turn, so it's a little dicey. Still gonna have to dance to get in position, huh?
I won't let this go to my head.
True. Honestly, I think an Iron Man would be very hard for me on stream. I have a very hard time, like, focusing and paying attention to details while streaming as is. I feel like if I were trying to do it while also doing an Iron Man, I don't think that would go very well.
Please forgive me.
That's why it would be funny. Maybe I'll do an Iron Man at some point on stream. I feel like it'll be like a disaster, but that could be funny. What would I say is the most fun Fire Emblem to replay?
Had to see that.
Also, hi Tommy. I really like playing Fire Emblem 8. I think it depends kind of what you want out of your Fire Emblem game. But I really enjoy replaying Sacred Stones. It's a pretty easy game. It's like I could just play it without stressing too much. And I do appreciate that. 'Cause I don't want to stress too much. I want to enjoy my Fire Emblem. Okay, I mean, I have to kill... With the way that I positioned my dudes, I have to kill the entrap guy. I do not have, like, an option not to. Which I think I can do with an Alear boost. Yeah. Do I mean Sacred Summons? I do mean Sacred Summons. I love Summoner and Sacred Stones. In Sacred Stones, you have to deal with the fact that your MC gets power crept on. So I agree. I do think that the Lords get power crept on. Although I would argue that that's kind of just Fire Emblem after, like, that's just GBA Fire Emblem. And I actually think it's, like, a little less so in Sacred Stones than most other GBA Fire Emblem games. Like Ephraim is pretty good. And Erica is, I would say, more easily usable than, like, Hector, or not Hector, but Lynn Ellawood. Okay, Pandreo is gonna get hit once, but I think he should be okay. 47. Yeah, he's gonna take a beating, but he should be okay. Yeah, I assume you can't take. Oh, you actually totally can take 2 hits from these guys.
Let's go!
Oh my god, I only got 1 tool guard proc. Fuck. The reward you get for Erica is a horse that you don't really have to work for if you go Ephraim route. Okay, let's try a different approach. I should have just brought Micaiah, and I could have just... Did I go back 2 turns? I think I went... Or... No, okay, we're fine. I should have just brought Micaiah and warp skipped, but I was like, no, I don't want to warp skip. But I should have. Warp skipping is self-care.
I'm in the house like carpet.
Oh, thanks for this better sleep. But yeah, I would say the reward, the thing about using Erica is you don't have to use her, right? You just go Ephraim route and then you get a free horse unit that can like do some things. What FE game has the worst meta? So I don't know the meta in every Fire Emblem game. But of the metas that I know, I would say probably Awakening. Because Awakening is just like low manning the game. Alright, my new approach is I'm just not gonna put people in entrap range. And we're gonna deal with the entrap range guy in a timely manner. And by that I mean we're gonna get to him when we get to him. You have Canter, right? Yeah, so this is fine.
If I may, I claim this victory.
Is kind of just in the way here. I don't think I like really want her to do anything this turn. I just need her to not be where she's gonna be in the way and prevent people from attacking at 2 range.
Allow me.
Yeah, I don't dig ambush spawns.
May their souls find peace.
Is Engage's meta warp skipping? Kind of. I'm not sure exactly how the meta is going to fully shake out. Currently, there's a fair amount of warp skipping, I would say. But also less than some other games because at least you have, you don't have Micaiah all the time. Sometimes you gotta make do without. Give me the crit Kagetsu.
Even mighty ones fall.
Bless. This is why you're top tier. The meta is exclusively Dire Thunder Citrine. I wish, dude. I love Citrine. I like a unit with big magic. Yeah, there are also a fair amount of maps in Engage that just like have multiple bosses, so it makes it difficult to realistically warp skip them. And then there's others where like you can definitely warp skip. So I think the meta just depends on the map a bit. You have a Thoron on 54 attack, huh? Just make sure if you do take a hit, you're fine, right? Yeah, although my hope is we will get one chain attack and we'll just kill him. Oh, I'm glad you've been enjoying the channel, Tommy.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for saying that, I appreciate it. Yeah, I may also be skipping the Lumera map. Oh, and thanks for the sub. The Lumera map is a bit of a headache, in my opinion. Okay, now that there's no wyverns, I think we can approach fairly safely. Just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about this entrapped man, because I used my easy means of dealing with him. Beyond just, like, farming another bolting. Or do I have a silent staff? I feel like I do. That would work. Ooh, or we could entrap him. The teacher becomes the master. Hi, the belt. Things are happening, yeah. See. What's the range on some of those stabs? Let me look. Trap is 6, silence is 6. So if we had a unit here. One here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's have a unit pretty damn close. we could do, but can we do it while safely dealing with the reinforcements is really the question. The alternative is we could just kill the reinforcements, which might be the safer option. Tamara, can you do slightly more damage? Well, we'll probably trigger a chain attack, or I can have her attack after I've guaranteed one.
If I may.
Is your defense capped all cursed? I don't know, are the other stats bad? Because defense cap seems nice to me. I would call that blessed. Also, hi Unstable PC and Peyton. Hope you guys are doing well today. Yeah, this will make it safe for Tamara.
You're done for.
Ah, yes, Book of Worlds. The most amount of text on an ability.
If I may. You have my respect.
Cursed as in the not right sense. Yeah, maybe blurst. Oh, actually, this fire is a bit of a headache. I kind of wish it wasn't there. How unfortunate. I don't think it matters too much, though.
Verily.
Hey, high speed, high strength Alchris sounds good to me. Sounds like you are cooking.
I am sorry.
Yeah, random growths are fun. Hence why this run is random growths. Because they are enjoyable. This is a fascinating pattern of fire that we get. I think random is more fun, but I do like having the fixed mode available for like for when I'm just trying to experiment or like learn something. It's nice to be able to be like, I just want the average unit so I can see like if this thing is good or if this thing works. I'm gonna make some double Annas. Make some room here. Bro, late game enemies are beefy, man. Look at these health bars.
You're done for.
Zelkov has capped magic as a thief. I mean, that's pretty funny. Not too useful for a thief, though, sadly. Not sure if there's any shenanigans you can do with that. You have a silver bow, you do 45 damage. With how much speed? 25? So yeah, this should be fine.
Let's have some fun. My goodness.
I know Anna went under some sort of mitosis to have that many sisters. Yeah, Anna's actually reproduced by budding, much like cells. Yeah, I would say Rosato's a growth unit. Rosato's like almost an est, right? I mean, like, I feel like not quite because they're promoted. And their internal level's probably a little too high. But like, I feel like the premise is similar. Where it's a late game, high growth unit with some weaker bases. You'd call Rosato an est? I mean, I think you could call Rosato an est. I would accept either. I would accept them being an est or not being an est.
Retribution is due.
I guess it depends how important you think it is to not be promoted. $18.36. Not quite. Although it would work with a fracture. Oh, is the range on that like massive? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I like Rosato quite a lot. Cool unit.
You looking down on me?
Have I seen the Reddit post about the conspiracy against Est? I have not, but do tell. Man, can't quite kill her.
Direct me.
The break sound effect is really good, I agree.
Whatever you like.
One thing, I think Fire Emblem games, I don't want to say always, because I don't know how much attention I've paid to it in all of the games, but often Fire Emblem games have really great sound design.
Need help?
We could have been friends. Unfortunate.
A Katria dev has conspired against S to make her appear bad when in fact she was quite phased. What do you mean? Elaborate a little. I think I'm not. Like, make her bad how?
Who's next?
Oh, I agree that RPGs need to have good sound design, but they still don't always.
Allow me. Please forgive me.
Ooh, it doesn't quite kill. I can't quite get Chloe there to rally either. In everyone, she had good stats, including bases, but she was nerfed into being worse than K3A. In one installment, they also retconned Est's achievement of getting Mercurius. Meanwhile, K3A was continuously buffed. Ah! I will say, not to defend K3A dev too much, but I do think it's probably... Oh, hello. Good crit. I do think it's probably, like... I think the way that they have it gave Est a more interesting, like, thing. Like, she has a whole archetype named after her, right?
You're done for.
Like, if she was just another good Pegasus Knight, would we talk about Est as much? I don't know, maybe.
Are we done here?
Kagetsu's Swordmaster crits are incredible. I kept him in Swordmaster on my first playthrough just to see them more often. Oh, I don't know what Shadow Dragon growths are off the top of my head. Especially because I just don't end up using most units. Like, I'm sure you're probably correct. But, I don't know any of the growths for Shadow Dragon because I'm like, I just use Sita and Sedgar. How many archetypes from FE1 are there? Quite a few. We had our Christmas calves. We get our first pair of those in Fire Emblem 1. We have our Est, we have our Jagan.
I swear.
We have a bunch of like lesser archetypes that I think kind of count, but not really. Like, some people count like an early game mage, in which case, like, sure, you have Merrick, but you have the Pegasus sisters,
You have my respect.
which we haven't had some Pegasus sisters in a while. We need some new sisters. Do you think we're gonna crit, guys?
Allow me. How beat gets you a
Bonk.
My goodness, how
That's true, Navarre. We got Navarre. Trying to think what other archetypes exist that we haven't mentioned yet. Oh, the 1% was totally possible. In fact, it would have been pretty funny if we got hit with the 1% not crit. Although, I think she was gonna kill him anyway. I'm not totally sure, but I think she had the kill anyway. Camus, yeah.
I claim this victory.
Goto, yep. Do you guys consider, like, the units where you have to pick one an archetype? Like the Samson and Aaron? Or have we not had that enough? Because we have that sometimes, but it's not in every game. You think that counts? Okay, well then there's another one. Alright, let's see if we can get rid of this, very frustrating entrapper. I'm also gonna move Ivy in case I miss, so that I can canter to safety. But hopefully we don't miss. Yeah, I pretty much always go Dean in Echoes. But I have seen some people like to go Sonya. I don't know if it's like... I don't know what the meta is, so I don't know if it's like a meta thing or if people just like her better. I've heard people say that Ogma is an archetype, but I'm not so sure, because, like, I feel like the archetype ends up just being, like, mercenary in a Fire Emblem game. Like, with Navarre, there's a little more to it than that, right? It's, like, the time of joining, it's the... Usually they have some issue with women. Whereas I'm not really sure what an Ogma would be, necessarily, besides just, like, a mercenary, and perhaps one that joins you early. Like, is Raven an Ogma? I feel like the only ones that would obviously be an Ogma would be, like Deke is an Ogma, to me. If we are accepting that Ogmas are a thing. What triggers your movement? Is it when we get here? If I'm bolting you, will you move? Let's find out.
Who are you looking?
Yeah, I mean, really, I should have done this first, but really, with all of these archetypes, it's somewhat arbitrary, right? Yeah, definitely should have rallied first. Yeah, I mean, I would think that, like, Raven is closer in attitude to a Navarre, but a lot of people would say that Guy is a Navarre. So I don't know. It all seems fairly arbitrary to me. Wait, I haven't taken any damage. I need to eat food. Vein of Stone, I guess. Why not? I just want to eat. Yeah, Charlotte's probably an archetype at this point. Okay, interesting. So that did not cause her to move. So I can get pretty close before Vale's gonna move. Probably onto the platform is my guess. This map is taking more time than the 6th boss map. That's true. The 6th boss map doesn't take that long. The longest part of the 6th boss map is just walking from Gris to the next 2 bosses.
Simple enough.
But yeah, we might end up having to go back a couple turns, and then we'll just charge forward immediately. Now that I have learned that Vale is going to take her sweet time in advancing on us. She is not in a rush. True, Vale doesn't have to do anything. She can just wait. But I wish she wouldn't. I wish she would do something.
Need help?
Okay, yeah, we're gonna go back a couple turns and just charge her sooner. Now that I see there is no point in delaying.
At?
Vale will wait patiently for her revenge, but only for 20 turns. She will then begin her assault. You had Boucheron solo her? Boucheron's a champ, man. He just needs a little love to get there. I actually do think Boucheron is perhaps a little better than some people think. Like, of the Firine squad, I would rather use him than some of the other units. I didn't think the generals would be able to reach you, but they can. Let's hope Bonded Shield can help. Once again, one of my many problems that can be solved by counting squares.
Of course.
An action I only occasionally take part in. I haven't seen that strong of an Alfred crowd. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've certainly seen people that like Alfred, but I haven't seen too many people that are like, Alfred is good. I've seen a lot of Etier is good, though, for sure. I used Alfred for my first run on hard, and he was fine, but, you know, obviously that was hard. There is a big Yunaka crowd. That is true. People love Yunaka. Which, to be fair, Yunaka's a pretty fun character. I can understand why she's popular. And she makes a very good first impression. Like, when you get Yunaka, and you do the dodge tank thing, daggers forge up well, Thief has good bases, so her stats seem really good. So there is a lot to like about Yunaka when you start the game. Okay, we have an easy kill there, so we can just pick up some kills with the rest of our dudes. I also prefer Zelkov, but I like both of them. And I mean, as a character, as a unit, I think Zelkov is considerably better. I've seen some people have been trying, like, crit sniper Yunaka, which does not seem like a super strong build to me, but I don't know, maybe it's something you can do with her. You're a proud Louise supporter? I'm a proud Louise supporter for, like, the first 10 or 11 chapters of the game.
Unforgivable.
That's a good level up for Ivy. We stand.
Wait.
Yeah. I figured it can't possibly resolve her strength issues, because I was like, Alchrist, I think, I have to check. I don't think Alchrist has strength issues to the same extent, and even he needs, like the reason Alchrist works is because you can get Luna crits, right? But you don't have that luxury on Yunaka. Yeah, Louis is excellent in the early game, and I very much appreciate his contributions in the early game. But eventually I don't need him anymore. Yes, also getting Yunaka to level 21 is a process. Especially, I feel like this doesn't get talked about enough, but like, the deployment slots in Solm are very tight. And you also get a bunch of good units, so like, it's part of why I have Zelkov lower than the other units with really good bases, because it's actually hard to get him to promotion, because it's like, you need to get him 4 levels, or not promotion, to class change. You need to get him 4 levels, but you're immediately hit with like the tight deployment slots and really good units that like are already promoted.
Vale. It's really you, isn't it?
This doesn't make sense. Her changing back wasn't supposed to be possible. The enchanted helmet. It's correct.
Marnie's attack worked? Marnie.
Lythos Castle.
It said reconnecting up there for a second, so hopefully I'm good now.
It hurts.
But what would I recommend for reclassing Zelkov?
Wait a second.
Probably Wyvern.
What am
I know that's like the
wearing?
very basic answer, but probably
Where did I
Wyvern.
get this ring? This is yours, right? I remember. We were near the cathedral. You said it was important to you. Here, please, take this.
Yeah, so the tight deployment slot thing doesn't only apply to Zelkov. It applies to like all of those early game units.
Heed me well, O defective daughter of mine.
Papa.
My goal is so close I can taste it, but their kindness makes you weak. Now go and reclaim my emblem rings at once.
I won't!
So I see. That is a shame. Well then, there is nothing more you can do for me. And I have never been in the habit of keeping that which has no value.
I do think Evil Veil has the cooler outfit than regular Veil. Oh, what a time for Shy Guys.
Foolish child. Twice now I have struck
The
you
Shy
down.
Guys.
But I promise you, no amount of sleep will bring you back from this moment. This time, your defeat is final.
The Shy Guy killed her, it's true.
Why did you do that?
Yeah, it's a hyper. He's got to charge up. Like, it takes a lot of energy being a big dragon, okay?
I had to do to keep you out of harm's way. I wanted to make up for.
Why am I being bonked? What have I done? What did I do to deserve
I
this?
wasn't there for you. I'm so sorry, Vale, for all those awful things I said.
I don't care. I don't care about that. Please don't die.
It'll be alright.
My god, I'm being bullied.
Much I have to do. I can't die until I've told you everything. There's still too much left unsaid. Who
The
I
sound keeps cutting off for the bonk?
am.
Does it really? It sounds okay on my end. Is it cutting off for you guys?
No, you can't.
It is cutting off. Hmm.
Don't leave me. Don't leave
Okay,
me.
I will try to identify why that's happening between this stream and the next one.
To stand in my way.
Oh my god, everybody's bonking me.
The divine dragon is gone. That I should see this day.
But how? How could this?
Wait, the Dragonstone. Why would...
This wayward creature was another of my children. The one you've been searching for all this time. Your sister.
Sombra does look cool. I agree.
Dragon took the traitor in after the events.
This is a cool dragon.
Thus, the fool did survive. No child of mine should live as a divine dragon. Death was this one's inexorable fate.
No. But the stone shouldn't break. The stone shouldn't shatter unless... All that time, you were my sister. I found you.
I've been bonked again. I'm gonna have head trauma after tonight, guys.
I don't understand why you would sacrifice yourself for me.
Such pathetic children. All 12 of the rings are finally in my possession.
No! Give them back! Now! Those rings belong to my sister! Their friends fought so hard even to make it here!
Yet, for all of that, I control the Emblem rings. Together, their power is so great. Granted, once every thousand...
Well, sorry it's cutting off. I will try to fix it before the next stream. I'm not really sure why it's cutting off. Oh, hi Shy Guys.
Heed me, Emblem rings. Grant me infinite power.
Yeah, I'll try to fix whatever's going on with the bonk. And then I will also get the Soren sound effect for next stream, hopefully. That's the sound the rings make.
Oh-ho!
Oh ho! We already have a HectorCopter. Let me. 2 HectorCopters. Oh, that's a little busy. We're gonna stick with 1 HectorCopter. 2 HectorCopters is too many. I'm loving these Shy Guys over this very dramatic scene, by the way. Yeah, I don't know if we can handle 2 HectorCopters. That might be too much. Originally, the idea of the HectorCopter... Oh, the controller disconnected again. 1 second, please. I gotta remember to press a button during these cutscenes. Yeah, initially when I added the HectorCopter,
restored.
My plan was to like leave it on for like 10 minutes after it gets
Destroyed everything.
added.
You killed your own child.
But I kind of like him, so I've just been leaving him on once someone activates him.
Looks like it's over for you all,
Zephyr.
Lady Defect.
Switch controller died when Alear died. True.
Those who came to your aid. What a shame. Because now it's time for you to say farewell.
Farewell. My head!
Lady Vale.
I don't want her to have control.
Bonk.
Marnie broke the helmet.
Oh, Mavia. Simple Mavia. It was only cracked. That certainly weakened it. But with Lord Sombron's elevation to power...
I wish there were Shy Guy noises in the actual game. True. This is the problem with adding the sound effects after, like, weeks of having the point system. Y'all all have a stockpile of points to bonk me with.
No.
Father. What power. You've finally done it. I wanted to kill the divine dragon myself, but oh well.
Lady Vale.
It is time to speedrun character growth for the 4 hounds. You're right, we've reached that point in the game.
You back. Would have had to kill you otherwise.
Zephyr, Gris, return to Father. I'll catch up with you soon.
Of course.
Yeah, I figured you'd
Back just in time for Zombie O'Clock. Yep, you're here for death number 1.
As for all of you, death is inevitable. But I'd like this mess dealt with now. Clean this up for me. Leave no one alive.
The corrupted. And more than we can handle on our own.
Evil Vale's voice is the better one.
Reigns?
You can tell the voice actor is having a lot of fun with Evil Vale.
Is dead. None of you have the ability to summon emblems.
This is the end. We have no way out.
So, who wants to die first? There's no need for any of you to squirm or struggle. You're all about to join your beloved divine dragon.
Are we all going to die here? There must be something.
Alfred, you probably are gonna die here because you're like level 6. You can't take a hit at this point. Hi, Shy Guys. I haven't heard Ivy's Japanese dub. I'll have to look it up if it's good.
Father! How dare you turn your sword on me? You mean to strike me down? Go on! Do it!
Hi, Shy Guys.
The war is finally over, Mother. We don't have to worry anymore.
Treacherous whelp!
I should be able to dress Alear in the dark clothes after
fell
this scene.
dragons have to die.
You're absolutely right.
But I wanted to be a good dragon. And you will.
We should be able to embrace Goth Alear, and we should be able to have Gris, and I should be able to have Goth Alear give the bond ring to Gris.
Should dawn. I will give you a birthday gift that suits you perfectly. Thank you, Mother. If I see that day, maybe I'll return.
You guys are gonna concuss me.
Sword at my side. Divine dragon like you, ready to save the world. Not a nightmare. It was.
I know, you guys do have too many points. Get it all out of your system. Get the points out of your system. I feel like these bonks are like the JoJo meme, where they're all beating the guy up.
There's no waking up again this time. I had dreamed I would awaken as a hero. Only now I realize that did happen.
I do want the units to be able to wear sunglasses. Especially, I forget who pointed this out to me, but someone in chat pointed out that Fram looks great in a pair of shades, and they were absolutely correct, and it bums me out that she can't wear them in battle.
The helmet reactivated, my head began to swim, and then I was here. Things didn't go how I wanted them to, and now it seems I've died.
Look, if Dimitri can wear an eye patch into battle, I don't see why I can't. I knew it was someone in chat. You were absolutely correct, Unstable. She does rock the shades.
I made the right choice. You have a link back home. There's still a chance for you.
Yes, plus the Sami costume.
No more. What? I tried so hard.
Ooh, we'll have to try the sunglasses on Citrine next. I'm gonna move my stick around so that hopefully my controller doesn't disconnect this time.
If only I tried harder, but it never mattered. I kept getting crushed over and over.
Why do you have so many? Because you're in the stream all the time.
If I have to die again,
because you're an active chatter.
I'd rather it just end here.
I believe you get more points if you are like actively chatting versus just watching, I think is how it works.
Together. The world will end with or without us. And I feel
Action Warrior good animations with the Sami costume. I mean, that sounds like a delight to me.
Perhaps you're right.
Well then,
except I'm not ready to give up. I want to save our world. And everyone I care about. Vale.
And you guys are just bullying me at this point.
And I understand why you feel the way you do. But please.
But yeah, the Sami costume is goated, and I should be able to wear it all the time.
Experience the life you deserve.
I don't care anymore. Even if I returned and survived all of it, I can't stop Papa because I can't summon emblems. All I can do is create the corrupted. A fallibility befitting a fell dragon.
Corrupted? Vale. There is something you can do.
I am gonna make the Soren sound effect. I just have to get around to recording it.
It was as if he'd come back to life, returned to himself. Perhaps I could go back to the living world in the same way.
Maybe, but
Bonk.
you aren't thinking this
Hi,
through.
Cyrus.
You hate the corrupted. They terrify you. Now you want to be one? If we do that, you'll never be able to change back.
Soren!
At least
I gotta use that this stream. We haven't done it yet.
Would you really want to die as one of them?
I'll sacrifice.
There was never like a good opportunity to. I was always using it on just like 4 dudes.
I just want to end this war.
however I can. Please don't give up, Vale. If we don't try, we lose everything. To me.
Ooh, part 3 in Radiant Dawn is fun.
Vale.
How did you enjoy the part 2 finale? Because that map and the cutscene,
Told me it doesn't matter where
I remember being really fun.
Is how you live. How you live and what you do shapes your future. So, who do you want to become?
Never thought about that. But if it were possible for me to change
The Shy Guys are going to return us to life, baby.
like you, I'd want to become a dragon who saves the world.
We really are siblings.
Hmm?
I said something very similar. A long time ago. Let's go back and save
Two
Earth.
Wings Brothers. Yeah, the first time I played Radiant Dawn, though, those cutscenes blew my mind. Like, when the Dawn Brigade shows up at the end of part 2. So that cutscene was, like, amazing to me when I saw it as a kid. It's still very good now, but it blew my mind as a kid.
Stop. You die either way.
Lady Vale, please, come back to us.
Oh, you miss her, Mavier? Then I'll kill you first. Maybe you'll find what you're after.
Honestly, I find most everything annoying.
You know, the lizard is annoyed that you guys keep bonking me.
You don't know when to give up, do you?
That's right. I'm not going quietly.
She's talking to herself.
Not herself, exactly.
The true Lady Vale. She's fighting back.
Radiant Dawn also has
My sister believed
my problematic fave.
I believe in
Nasala is my son, and I
Shut
can
your
fix
mouth.
him.
You are nothing but a defect. Mark my words, you quivering little baby. You're gonna be dead soon. No.
Bro, what a burn. We should just start calling people quivering little babies.
This horrible thing anymore. Wait, there's already a crack in it. I'll break it. Then I get to be me again. You'll be gone.
Stop. Stop it right now. I don't want to go. Help me, Father. I beg of you.
Papa isn't coming.
I remember I was hanging out in somebody's stream.
Time to say goodbye.
Somebody playing Engage. Oh, they are playing the hype music, damn. So I had stopped by their stream, and they asked me who my favorite Fire Emblem characters were, and Nasala was one of the ones I listed, and they googled him, and they were like, oh, he's hot! And I was like, exactly. Exactly.
Lady Vale!
Javier, it's all right. I'm myself again.
I wish I could have done something. I'm so sorry. But you did it all on your own.
You're wrong about me doing it alone. My sister helped me.
The Divine Dragon.
I have to hurry.
Yeah, good stats are stored in the same place that good looks are stored in.
That govern life and death, so that this body void of life may draw breath. Rise up.
Yeah, pretty much all of the Lagoos are hot, that's true. Yeah, Nasala really does some pretty bad stuff in Tellius, doesn't he? Defense is stored in the boobs, and I think that Gold Mary proves that, like, beyond a shadow of a doubt, right?
Fight?
Like, it's undeniable at this point.
We can't.
Please, everyone, listen.
You can speak?
There's nothing to fear. I won't hurt you. I asked Vale to revive me as one of the corrupted. You must believe me.
But are you really you?
Yes. I'm the same person who took this journey with you. The Divine Dragon. Whatever form I take, this soul is still mine.
That's why Ivy is the tankiest mage, exactly.
Sister, look what I found.
Yeah, Goldmary's defense stat is massive.
The ring of the Hero King.
Well, that's why all those generals wear armor all the time, so you can't see Oswin's giant tits.
Emblems in the 12 rings have played their roles. They are likely drained of power. Can you still summon them?
You've done so much today. Now, it's my turn.
All right.
Marth. I've returned.
No, you lost your Goldmary. So sad.
Please show yourself. Shine on, Emblem of Beginnings.
All right, have a good night, Tommy. Thanks for hanging out.
No.
I'm not gonna lie, this song is a kind of a banger.
So much to protect.
The giant armor resistance dysphoria hoodie.
Shine on, Emblem
Oh
of
no.
Marth, I'm so happy to see you.
What? That's the Fell Dragon version.
I used Fell Dragon.
Yeah,
power
I am
to raise my
jamming,
sister.
man.
She's using that same power to summon.
Hey, phones. Hope your night's going well.
Reacting to the emblem?
Time is short. I'll need your help to summon all the emblems again. You don't have to trust me. But this is the only way. We must stand together and fight as one.
I do still kind of wish. I mean, the way they did it is fine, but I still kind of wish that the enemies had some, like, villain emblems, even if we couldn't get access to them. Like, I don't know, it would have been kind of cool if, like, the first time you fight Ivy, she had an Ashnard emblem or something. Alright. Oh right, I forgot I, like, still have a bunch of emblems. Do I have all of them equipped, or is there some I still need to... I need to put Tiki on someone, I need to put Hector on someone. I think Panette can have Hector.
Hector!
It's for Tiki. Let's just add a little bulk to Lapis. Don't know how much she really needs it though. I like it when Anna has Tiki, because it seems like they would be friends. So I'm gonna do that. Alright, I'm thinking I'm gonna take out this right section first, then head over to the left, then down, and then right. That is my plan. I don't remember exactly how the reinforcements are in this map. I know there are some, but I don't remember exactly how they work. SP conversion is Veronica's SP skill. It is 20 SP per kill, I believe. I believe you need 15 kills to make your SP back, which is a pretty small ask.
The emblem, please, sister.
Have I ever actually watched the engage animation? I don't know. Now we have. Alright, let's see what we get. Sasha, Kyle, or a hero?
Come to my aid, hero.
Yes, the DLC emblems definitely... Hey, it's Erica! I love Erica. The DLC emblems definitely have an effect on chapters 10 and, what is this, 21? 22? This is 22, right? Which is why I was glad I did my first run with no DLC. Alright, Erica. Go get those axe users for us. Probably gonna die, but I can live with that.
Verily, allow me.
Yeah, it does have an effect on 16 too, or on 17 too, because they do build it up as like, oh, it's the 6-on-6, but it's not. I don't know, it does make me sad that Erica just has a wind sword, which is perhaps why I don't feel that bad about using her basically as bait here. Can she summon the other DLC emblems? Yes. I've had a Hector before. I've had a couple Hectors, actually, I think. Although, interestingly, my Hector has never had an axe. Every time I've gotten a Hector, I get the rune sword version of him.
I claim this victory.
She can summon herself? That's really funny. I love that for her.
Let's do this. Count on me.
Right away.
Anytime.
Come and face me.
I hear you.
Here goes.
Oh, good dodge, Erica. For that, you get to live another turn, probably.
Allow me. I don't play nice.
Yeah, we have a couple beefy royal units, but none of them are like... None of them are armored, really.
Need help? Not done yet.
Hey, Sandstorm proc! Yeah, I mean, last time I did 3 Houses Maddening, I ended up just putting Dimitri in Wyvern. I was like, I don't care if you're bad at axes, we're putting you in Wyvern.
Out of my way.
The Elysia Royals are pretty good. Hortensia and Ivy, both solid. I think Fogato's a solid unit, too. I think he gets, like, a bit of a worse first impression than he should, because he comes surrounded by a bunch of, like, god-tier units. But on his own merits, I think Fogato is pretty good. I don't have Ike. I can't Soren.
Right.
I think Ivy definitely appreciates investment. But yeah, I think she works largely fine without too much investment. You do need to patch her hit, regardless of whether you go like the heavy investment or low investment build. Oh, I don't think Tamara is better than Fogado. But I'm not very high on Tamara. I know a lot of people like Tamara a little more than I do as a unit. I don't know. If I have an opportunity to try to get an Ixor in this map, I will make an attempt.
I just want to live in peace.
I don't know. I just assume that Sombron has more pull than Vale does on the corrupted here. Is how I rationalize that. Vale's Magic Dagger is a nice tome. Although we're going to be using her tome once we switch her onto Soren for sure.
Unfortunate.
But yeah, some of the magic weapons are really good. Like, some of the best tomes in this game are, like, Levin Sword and Radiant Bow. I wonder if the summons can pick up an emblem. Depending on how this goes, Erica might get a chance.
This won't do.
You're done for.
I don't think Vale needs Soren, but Vale certainly appreciates Soren. Is Vale an S? Vale is closer to a Goto than an S.
Have some fun. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Right.
Me too. I'm sorry.
Vale is a wise old man, it's true. She's at least wise. Sometimes. We can pick up Lynn on Ivy. Oh, do I have to get Alear over here first? Trying to remember exactly how the the map works. I think I have to just have Alear over here first. Yeah, the Levin Sword is a lot better than the Hurricane Axe and Flame Lance for sure. Okay, yeah, I have to get Alear close first. Unfortunate. But whatever, we could do that.
Need help?
Bonk!
Please forgive me.
I don't think we've had any support primary lords before. Some people have told me, and I have not explored this myself, so I don't know that this is true. But some people have told me that Wyvern Alear's combat is, like, okay to above average for basically the whole game. But I prefer to use them as in a support role. Bonk! You guys are always bonking me. Why are you always picking on me? How many more boltings? Just one turn's worth, then we gotta wait. That'll be enough to take out that worm. I feel like Byleth in a support role is like a flavor win because they're supposed to be a teacher, but I always make mine a combat carry.
Allow me.
I do think at a certain point, like once you have Veil, you probably don't need both of them doing the utility thing. Or at least not the Emblem utility thing. Like, I'm probably going to be moving Corrin onto Citrine. And then I'm not sure what I'm going to do with...
Right.
Or I guess I'll probably have Byleth on Alear. And then Vale is going to have Sorin, so that might be the plan. Well, yes, Alear will be doing plenty during Bond Plus uptime. I think Corrin on a dragon unit is, like, pretty good. But you don't need to do it all the time. Like, there's a lot of maps, where it's like, do you really want anything other than the fire one anyway? And if you don't, then you don't need it on a dragon. Although the flip side is, I have noticed in a lot of runs, because... Oh, I kind of was... Oh, it's Ivy can kill him, probably. In a lot of runs, I've noticed I don't necessarily have a Mystic. I don't use a lot of Sages. So it is nice to have the option of using Corrin for that. But obviously that's situational. Like, you might have a Sage and then, you know, you don't need to put it on a dragon because you have a Sage.
You know.
We found them. teach us. Emblem of the... Sweep across.
I have not been using Thieves long term. Maybe I should be, but I have not been. So that hasn't been like too much of a factor in my decisions thus far.
Looking good. You'll keep me...
Usually I've been using, for my, Hex, I use, like, someone casting Thunder, typically. Oh, you're doubling. Wait, what? Did you just dodge an attack last time? I feel like you weren't doubling last time. Hold up. Hold up. Let me investigate what I've done. Am I just a dum-dum? How'd you get more speed? Do you have an ability? Ah, +5 when you initiate. That'll do it. I don't know if we can realistically kill this one this turn with the way we used our dance. We may just have to hold up a sec.
Simple enough.
Can somebody explain to me what Papa's TM is? If you ping the... I was gonna say, I think you're in the server, so... Or I know you're in the server, actually. So the build can be sent to you. Let's give Chloe an extra life. And then we're going to have reinforcements spawning as well. But I think that's fine. I don't think it's a problem for it. I do believe that we can manage. Sure, do fire breath.
Help?
Damn, we almost got the one shot off the chain attacks. That would have been kind of funny.
You're done for.
No! Oh my god, the chain attacks are letting me down a bit here. Yes, Chloe Rally is very good, especially once you get it plussed. Like the plus version of the ability.
Allow me.
Nice.
May all find salvation.
Alright, I will forgive the earlier missed chain attacks.
Seems I was too slow.
Yeah, Tamara's personal being a Wolf Knight variant would have been pretty cool. I would have dug that. Hi, Tika. Well, welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good night. Ooh, just missed the kill. By enough that we can't, like, fix it with Alear either. Well, hopefully you'll crit. Otherwise, we'll make do.
Need help?
Tragic. I'm gonna hold off on Kagetsu. I'm trying to avoid using his extra actions, but we may need to. Yes, hit is calculated before crit. Oh my god, I cannot hit this man. I know the chances aren't that high, but they're not that low either. Hopefully we'll get him this time. Bliss.
You're done for.
There we go.
Please forgive me.
Ghost! Scared lizard. That's appropriate. This is a scary chapter, man. Some messed up stuff happening here. I don't actually think the misses matter too much. I think we can still do everything we need to do. I just have to spend some more resources. Hey, it's the Shy Guys. I'll switch to angry in a few minutes. I want to make sure that the person that bought Scared gets, you know, at least a few minutes to enjoy Scared Lizard, and then I will switch to angry. Why is Kagetsu on fire? Because he's hot, baby! As for the answer why he's actually on fire, it's because we used Tiki's Dragon's Breath this turn. That is the actual reason he's on fire. Okay, we need like one dual assist.
Allow me.
Last.
That was amazing.
No, I was what was I, annoyed a second ago? I think I was annoyed a second ago. Now I've been bonked. But now I will go to angry. Let me just check how much damage. You do 20. You're gonna do less. So yeah, we can just
enough.
eat a vulnerary. Alright. I'm gonna be angry for a few minutes and then I will switch to blush. You guys are big spenders tonight, I appreciate it. Oh, I love that image. The image of Sigurd getting bonked. I'll send it to the Discord after, it's very funny. Look at all those effects going off. Bonk. That's probably pretty good.
Me too.
Oh my god, how many times are you gonna bonk me? You're out of control.
If I may. I'm proud of you.
You guys may have confused Streamlabs with the amount of bonks that you are attempting.
Our foes are strong.
I think Shy Guy is without the S at the end. That's true, you guys are dual assisting each other on these bonks. Which is bullshit. My chatters should not be allowed to work together.
Give me strong
To bonk me.
Need help?
You're ornery.
Unfortunate.
Hey, there's the Shy Guys. You love to see it.
Oh-ho!
Oh ho! We are using Hector. Our assigned decoy Hector.
Annoying.
Nice. Them some good chain attacks.
Sorry.
Oh, I could also do this to slow them down a bit. Potentially worthwhile. Thing is, does that mess me up here, or would these guys be okay? Do you die if this Wolf Knight attacks you? You sure do. What if you're using your tome? Yeah. I didn't think that would help, but I was like, I might as well check. You do 35, Gold Mary has... Okay, so Gold Mary can probably take a hit. Yeah, and this is a Wolf Knight, so you're probably getting doubled no matter what you put on. Yeah, so we might as well just leave the spear. Not Dragonbane. Engage. You're gonna make a Dark Inferno.
Hurry up and die.
What? Streamlabs isn't letting me blush? Here, I'll give you the blush anyway, since Streamlabs is showing you unfair treatment. And I will try to figure out why it's doing that as well. Okay. Between the fire and the distractions, we might be okay.
If I may. For Alucia.
Looking good.
Here we can grab Lucina.
Help me to be my best.
Move you to where you are safe and secure. And we will see if this works out. It might not. I think we might get screwed by the chain attacks. Oh, actually, she's at 1 health. Ooh. Hopefully, those martial masters chain guard instead of attacking. God bless! Thank God for the AI. We stan a questionable AI decision. I don't know, Violet's not a bad looking dude.
Simple enough.
Hi, Shy Guys.
Allow me.
Shy Guy for AI, God bless.
Never fail.
We love a Shy Guy AI.
If I may. Die.
Oh my God. I believe you need to put redeem before that Shy Guy. So it's exclamation point redeem and then Shy Guy. And then it should work. There they are. This game uses hybrid. It's 1 RN below 50, and then I believe weighted 2 RN above 50.
All right.
That's a little low hit rate. Oh, you have Meteor. That's what's happening. It's you do 48. But she would be fine if she eats a Meteor. Would not be a big deal.
You're done for.
Oh no! I will fix that in the video description for next time. But thank you for telling me. Because I would not have noticed that I did that.
Ow.
Oh, no, Pantreo can get in. That was the reason I did that. Bonk! Am I gonna try out Halberdier eventually? Probably not in this playthrough. I have used it before. I think Halberdier is good on some specific units. I like it on Amber, if you want to make him like a player phase powerhouse. It's like if you have a unit with...
You're done for.
I'm already blushing.
I claim this victory.
I think Halberdier is good on units with high strength that aren't fast enough to beat to double, that you don't want to actually invest in to double. Where you're like, I don't want to give you anything, I just want you to double. But I don't think it's optimal for many units in particular.
Honestly, I find most everything annoying.
Alright, we'll be an annoyed lizard. From all the bonking.
I ask that you...
So yeah, Halberdier is fun if you're like, I don't want to put any effort into getting this unit to double, but I really want them to be able to double. By the way, I have to make an update to that character guide. I have had some opinions change since I've done another couple runs. Well, I've done one and almost another run. I'm almost done with the other run I'm doing, and then I'm probably going to make an update to that video. I want to change a few things around. Oh, it's very fine. We'd love to see it. Have I come around on Fram Supremacy yet? I don't know. I wouldn't say I've come around on Fram Supremacy. I don't think Fram's tier moves for me. But, I do think, like, there's probably more valid late game use cases for her than I thought, if you want to. But I feel that way about most of the units in that tier, you know? Like, you could take a lot of those units to late game. I just don't necessarily think it's easier than not bringing them to late game. Because deployment's actually fairly tight in this game. You don't get to bring that... Like, once you take the no-brainers, there's not that many units that you get to bring. Bappa's TM will at least get mentioned on Lapis. I have more to say about Lapis than I did previously, now that I've used her a couple times, rather than just once.
I won't let this go to my head.
But I can preview for you guys what some of the changes will be. One, I think I'm going to add another tier or category for units. Like, I want to move Alchrist up, but I don't want to move him up that much. And I kind of want to move Amber down, but I don't want to move Amber down that much. So I'm thinking of making, like, a good investment tier that they can live in, rather than, like, the great high investment. Because I think Alchrist is a little different than the category that he's in, and I don't think his contributions are enough to be in a different category than Amber. But I'm still not as high on him as a lot of people are. So it's like, I want to move him up, but not that much. I mean, he's not moving down to filler. He's still going to be out of filler. I was just like, is he so much better than Alchrist that Alchrist should be in filler and Amber should be in great investment? That being said, I stand by my position that Luna Alchrist takes longer to come online than people say. And also that often Luna is not enough. You often need a Luna and a critical. However, he is still pretty good in the late game. And it's some unique utility that other people can't do. The long-range Astra Storm is also nice. Oh, don't get me wrong. Lunacrits are absolutely fun. If it was a fun list, or a guide to fun, Alchrist would certainly be pretty high up. I know, I'm being bonked for my Alchrist slander. My opinion is that for most units to be, like, really good in this game, you need one of two things, and ideally passable the other one. You either need good strength, or you need good speed, and if the other one is passable, then that's pretty good. Because you can usually fix one of those two things pretty easily. If I have to fix multiple, that's when it starts to become a problem. And don't get me wrong, it's not... all of the units are viable. My favorite is Gold Mary, and Gold Mary certainly, you know, is only doing so much for you. So it's definitely not meant to be a commentary on, you know, how fun the unit is, or if they're a good character or anything. Well, yeah, if you have both, you're killer. Also, I said strength, but magic is good too. Strength or magic. These archers are real stoic, huh? They just don't move. I have tried Great Knight Gold Mary. She's very tanky. Oh, see you later, Yogesh. She's extremely tanky. But, like, I feel like that's kind of all she is. And I would like her to do a little bit more. It's also like, it's like you could just have her in hero, you know? So it's like how much, it's like, how much do I want to give Gold Mary? Because if you make her Great Knight, you then have to level her, right? Like, the beauty of Hero Gold Mary is you don't have to do anything. Like, if you want to use Hero Gold Mary, she doesn't need experience. Well, she needs 2 levels. She needs 2 levels of experience, and then you're good. You're set. She doesn't need anything else, and I really like that about Gold Mary. So yeah, when I look at like some of the other things you can do, beyond Bravest, what does she do? I mean, that's the main thing she does, but that's fine for your 14th unit. She can also be like, if you do give her experience, she's like fairly bulky. Like, even, where's my Gold Mary? Where'd I put her? Hello. You know, this is a Gold Mary I've done very little with, and she can still often take a hit. I don't know the rules to this Archer. When are you going to move, Mr. Archer? So yeah, the main upside of Gold Mary to me is just that, like, she can pretty much make... investment into Gold Mary would look like reclassing her and then giving her experience. Which you can do. And, like, she does some stuff with it. She gets very tanky. Alright, I wasted a lot of time waiting to see if this stupid Archer would move, and now I have reinforcements. I have been punished for the sin of playing slowly. Is my favorite a Sasha or a Kyle? I mean, Kyle has definitely done more work for us than Sasha in this playthrough, which makes sense given that Kyle is the 3-star, or Kyle is a 4-star. But yeah, I don't know. I like Gold Mary in Hero just because she's a unit that asks basically nothing of you to do a good job. Oh, this is not the weapon I wanted equipped, but it sure is the one I picked.
Who's next?
Now, again, I don't think this makes, like, Gold Mary Hero amazing. I have her in filler tier. It's just that, you know, sometimes you need a filler unit. And when you do, I think she does a good job. Hi, Shy Guy. I might need to go back and take this a little faster. I think I will. Now that I have learned, there is no point in trying to wait for the Archer. He is a patient man. And I just gotta go get him.
You're done for. I claim this victory.
Yeah, I feel like the important thing with Gold Mary is that the question isn't actually, like, is Gold Mary good? The question is Gold Mary better than your worst unit when you recruit her? And I think she often is. Probably not always, but often enough that that I think she's, like, pretty useful. How do I feel about characters that join its same chapter in comparison? For example, Louis Chloe. What do you mean? How do I feel about them? Like, how do I feel about comparing them, do you mean?
dream well.
This dragon is a bit of a headache. I would like to send a wyvern in to deal with it, but there's a lot of archers. Ooh, although, you have a shield gambit available. Very good. 3 houses emblem, OP. Although they might not move, I'm not sure. But we're in a better spot this time since we killed the archer. Have a treat. In terms of usefulness, funness. Yeah, I mean, I think it depends on the chapter. I think they actually did, like... Let me see, let me look at your original question. Units that join in the same chapter. Yeah, I mean, usually there's one that's better, right? Sometimes. Like, I tend to like... Chloe and Louis are both good at first, but then in the long term I end up preferring Chloe. Gold Mary I prefer to Rosado because Rosado needs a lot of investment and it's at the end of the game, so it's like you only get to enjoy the fruits of your labor for not that long. Zelkov and Kagetsu, I like Zelkov a lot. I feel like a lot of people focus too much on, like, comparisons to Kagetsu. Like, I see a lot of unit discussions where people are like, oh, this unit does this thing worse than Kagetsu, and I'm like, well, that's okay. But everybody does things worse than Kagetsu, you know? Who have I been using Lyn on? In my current no DLC run, I'm using Lyn on Alchrist because I feel like that's what the people have been saying, is that Alchrist is cracked with Lyn. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna use him with Lyn then. So right now he's on Alchrist.
If I may, please die. Unforgivable.
And it's the same way with Marin and Panette. Like, I've also seen a lot of people be like, oh, this unit is worse than Panette. And I'm like, well, okay, but a lot of units are worse than Panette, right? That's not the... Those aren't our only options. In fact, we are going to have to deploy some units that aren't Panette and Kagetsu. As much as I'm sure we would all love to just deploy 14 Kagetsus.
Right. Me too.
Yeah, that's also crazy because Marin's good.
Amazing.
So yes, I think the raw power of Kagetsu has broken people's brains a little bit when it comes to unit evaluation. I will say I didn't notice that 48% crit. I should use my eyes more. That would help. I didn't even have to use a ranged weapon. I could have totally just done this. Wouldn't have that been smarter? Kagetsu just has boosh. Oh my god, I love that support. Where Kagetsu asks Boucheron to quiz him. Why did I use a tomahawk? I will explain why I used a tomahawk on a bow unit. There was a thought process. It was bad. But here was my thought process. I was being dumb and I didn't look at the crit. I was just looking at the damage. So I was like, okay, Kagetsu is going to survive and then I can canter to safety. But of course, I could canter to safety while using a melee, and that also would have been fine. But that was my dumb thought process that led me to that dumb decision. Oh, you have my fracture. Quiz on the lips. Kagetsu deserves a quiz. Just a couple guys being dudes, true. 2 dudes quizzing in the hot tub. 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Need help? Not done yet.
I'm so glad Kagetsu is hot and broken. Me too. I believe Kagetsu was at the top of I made a list before the game came out where I was like, just based purely on designs, who are my top units. And I believe Kagetsu was at the top.
Here until the end.
Raise your hand if you're jealous of Boucheron. I can't make the lizard raise his hand, sadly. We should all be so lucky. Let's see, who do I think is overhyped, underrated? Well, obviously we just discussed that I think Alchrist is a little worse than most people do. And he's still pretty good, but I don't think he's quite as good as people think. This feels weird to say, because he is excellent. I actually do think Kagetsu has almost become weirdly overrated in that, like, the way people talk about Kagetsu, you would think he was in his own tier, like, 2 tiers above Panette and Marin, and I'm like, okay, Kagetsu is obviously excellent. But he's not that much better than the other really good pre-promotes.
Right. Need help? Me too! Who's next?
But yes, I have also heard people, like, talk about him as though he's, like, the second coming of Ryoma, and I'm like, don't get me wrong, excellent unit. Should see the field in every playthrough of Engage. Fantastic unit. He's not quite that good.
I'll help.
I think Lapis is simultaneously over and underrated depending on who you talk to. Because I feel like the 2 ways people talk about Lapis is they're either like, oh, this is a sleeper A or S tier unit, or they're like, this is the worst unit in the game, and I think she's like fine. She's like solid. She could do some things well. Solid filler. You can use her. But I don't think she's like amazing or trash, and I feel like those are the 2 ways people usually describe her. I don't know, I think you can overrate the best unit in the game. So think of it this way. Let's say you have let's say we're rating fruits, and we agree, and let's say we agree that, like, let's say we're rating fruits, and we agree that the two best fruits are pineapple and mango, because we're people of culture and we like pineapple and mango. And we decide that mango is the best fruit, right? But if we put mango 4 tiers higher than pineapple, then I would say we're overrating mango a little bit.
Good night.
I don't know what I don't actually know if I prefer mango or pineapple. They are my two favorite fruits, is why I used them in this example.
Here we go. Fight on, Emblem of Restore.
May their souls find peace.
Who still needs an emblem? Does anybody still need an emblem? Or has everyone been given one at this point? You have one, you have one, you have one, you have one. You have one. Mara needs one. And we might be able to upgrade some people. I danced the wrong person. Like a dummy.
Not looking good.
Like around here? Yeah.
Multiple enemies I can handle.
Oh, it doesn't work that way. I can't switch them. Yeah. That's fine. Disappointing, but fine. Hey, it's the Shy Guys.
No mistakes.
Pineapple is the Seth of fruits. I don't disagree. Oh, I took a screenshot. Excellent. We will have this moment forever. Cool.
Found another emblem! Finders keepers! Until someone...
We do like Ike. Ike is one of the... If I were gonna rate the lords, Ike would definitely be in the high tiers for me. I do like Ike.
No matter what.
Okay, so we can take out these reinforcements and then finish up the map. Ike really bulked up in Radiant Dawn too. He gets jacked in that game, which I always thought was kind of funny. I mean, it makes sense. He's older, he's more experienced, but his muscles just get huge. Oh, where'd I put Citrine? Where'd you go? I have a job for you. My favorite line of Ike's is when you recruit Oliver and the Ike. The thing Ike says when that happens in part 4. If you do it.
Verily.
But yes, Ike is very good. Has that. He has a lot of very good scenes. He's probably top 5 for me. Maybe top 3. Definitely top 5 at least.
Me too. I don't play nonsense. I'm sorry you had to
Talia
see
should have brought more priests. I'm trying to think who are my favorite lords. I've never really, like, thought about it in a list. I know, Salif would have to be up there. I like Salif a lot.
Not done yet.
My favorite is Erica. Erica is my favorite lord of the series.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
But, Salif would be up there, Leaf and Sigurd as well. Maybe Dimitri? Dimitri would be... I don't know, I don't think I like Dimitri better than Ike, but I do like Dimitri quite a bit.
Allow me. This is doing not done yet.
Impressive.
I like Sigurd a lot. Ah, there's bolting. But yeah, I don't know what order I would put the rest of those units in, or the rest of those lords in. I just know that I would count Robin and Byla. But Erica is my favorite. I like Alm a lot, too. I don't think he cracks top 5, but I do like him a lot.
Here. Annoying.
Oh, I hope you like it. Sacred Stones is top 2 Fire Emblem for me. I bounce back and forth whether Sacred Stones or Thracia is my favorite. So I hope you like it as much as I do. Erica calls Sean useless in their C-Bond, which is so pissed. Yeah, I was... Ivy moment. That's fine. That's why we have rewinds. Where did I put Byleth? Who has Byleth? You have Byleth. I'm curious if the Byleth stuff works. What is best part about 770s? The 43% 2% crit. I guess I shouldn't have tempted fate, but I thought those lower odds might help me out a bit. Okay, now we know. Now we know, just don't mess with it. What is the best part about Thracia 776? Thracia is a very interesting game, in my opinion. It introduces a lot of mechanics that are not used anywhere else in the series. and I like all of those mechanics, I think. Capture and escape are probably the big ones, plus the way Thracia Thieves work. Okay, now the reason I wanted to do that is I'm curious. Okay, we can still Houses United Plus. Fascinating. Do you need to play Genealogy to play Thracia?
On my way.
I would say technically no. I think you could play FE5 without playing 4, but you get a lot more out of it if you play 4 first. I would definitely recommend playing 4 first. Oh, we can't Soren because I don't have Ike.
Need help? This should do it.
Yeah, but just don't get any of your dudes imprisoned, and then you don't have to go to 21X. No, Thoron. Here we go.
Allow me. Me too.
What is the part about FE4 that, because I know there's good guides for specific things in FE4. Is there like a specific thing that gets your goat in 4? Because I would be happy to send any guides that I have. If you wanted to play 4, obviously. Not if you don't.
Right. Me too. Enough. Unforgivable.
But yeah, Thracia is a fascinating mixed bag of mechanics to me. There's tons of neat stuff, there's tons of stuff that's really annoying, but it is interesting the entire time. Never a dull moment in Thracia, for better or for worse.
I'll help.
Yeah, that's fair. There's definitely a ton going on in Fire Emblem 4. I used a guide on my first playthrough of FE4 just to make sure I didn't miss events. So I totally understand the stressor there.
Me first.
Unfortunate.
This victory.
Yeah, movement level ups. One of the many weird, bizarre things in Thracia. I think the thing that I really like about Thracia, though, is that so you spend the first portion of Thracia as basically a small military force fleeing from a large army. And it really feels that way. Like, the game did a great job of, like, matching the tone of the narrative in the gameplay, and I think that's really cool.
Rise up, Emblem of Bear your fang.
Like, there's escape maps, so you're always running from enemies, and, like, there's maps where if you don't move quick enough, you know, you get, like, big, strong enemies coming to chase after you, and it really does make you feel like a, you know, like you're commanding this small force against a bigger army you have no hope of facing head-on. And then I think the writing's pretty good, too. Leaf is a cool lord.
Allow me.
just want to live in peace.
Your first playthrough of FE4 was when you were a kid and you got sad after Chapter 5 and quit. That's fair. Chapter 5 is brutal, man. Honestly, one of my favorite moments in Fire Emblem, but it's brutal.
I'll help. Let's have some
Move level ups are very peak. I'm partial to Vigor Stars. I like Ronin randomly moving again, sometimes. What happens in Chapter 5? Oh, you gotta play it. I don't want to spoil it for you if you don't know. Oh, yeah, you do know.
Me first. You're ornery.
Thing is, everybody talks about the barbecue, which is cool. I do not... The barbecue is awesome. But my favorite part was the desert. Makes me so sad.
Need help? My goodness, how awful!
Yeah, it's pretty much the worst kept secret in Fire Emblem at this point. I will say, I think even if you know the secret, the chapter is still well done.
I have heard.
But it's definitely been spoiled by just about everyone.
I have a prior engagement. Quite literally. I'll keep you safe in my hands for now.
That's all of the rings.
Yes, Trevant is a very good antagonist. Well, and it was very clever of them to do that the way that they did it. Because they have them show up in the desert, and it's not like, you know, it's not like a cutscene. You're playing the game, so it's like, oh, maybe I can get down there.
I've summoned the emblems and we've fended off our enemies.
Or at least the first time, it's like, maybe if I rush.
I better apologize to both of you.
And then they just crush your spirits.
I thought this was all one of Sombron's tricks, a way to turn us against each other. But when we fought together, I knew it was you. Our ally. Our friend.
Yes, I would say Micaiah is one of a few characters where they did not quite get the character right in Engage.
And thanks to Lady Vale. We couldn't have
Erica
done
being
without
another
you.
one.
Yes. Wresting back control of yourself. Reviving the Divine Dragon. You did much today.
The game does block you off, although I think for your average player, they're not even going to get to that point where it blocks them off. So, like, I feel like the first time you play, you don't even notice that. And then the second time, it's fine because, like, you already know what's going to happen, so the impact would be less anyway.
What? No.
I'm vanishing.
I knew this was a risk, but it wasn't supposed to happen so soon. I gave you all the power I could. It should have been enough. Unless... Oh no. Summoning the emblems must have drained you.
I didn't realize.
It's alright. I'll try again. Hang on. Guardians of the Underworld. Cast aside the rules that govern life and death. Your body is rejecting my power. It can't take anymore.
Thank you for trying, Vale. But it seems my time has come.
I'm just saying, everybody says the barbecue is so tragic, but did anyone there die twice?
I know you'll be able to stop Sombron.
No. You can't leave. You said we'd save the world together.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they didn't do that well with the writing of the
It was useful in the end.
of the women emblems in this game, which is a shame.
Because
Because I was excited to see a lot of... I mean, I still am excited to see a lot of them, but... I wish they captured their character a little bit better.
We got the rings back. We're all together. I wish I could have finished the mission Mother gave me. I wish I could see the world come to peace.
Oh, well, if you want recommendations on older Fire Emblems, I am happy to give them.
Light.
Dragon Child, you desire the power to fight to the end alongside everyone.
Marth.
If you guys thought these maps were long, just wait till we get to the route paralog.
Dragon Child, you who fought bravely even after death, would you rise once more?
Oh no, a woman's only character trait is being a girl, right? Sadly, it does seem like a lot of writers think that.
No matter how hard it may be, I have to continue until the world is safe. I must fight. Like the emblems have.
Why is chapter 20 such a horrid chapter for Iron Man's Fog of War, baby?
And thus, our power is yours.
I feel like the route paralog takes 7 years. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. We're probably gonna do it next stream. I'm not gonna lie though. I'm not big on Engage's story, but the cutscenes are mint. I mean, this looks cool. Yeah, not only are the cutscenes the best they've ever been, there's like a fair amount of them, which I appreciate.
Granted their power.
You've never done Alear's paralog? It's a map. It sure is a map. Maybe I'll rank the paralogs at some point. That could be a fun exercise.
I said I'd give you a birthday present that suited you perfectly. I always knew this day.
The trick is you gotta take Gris out on turn 1. Then he doesn't warp Ragnarok you.
Birthday to you.
So this ring.
That has become your emblem ring.
I've become accustomed to the Pepsi hair.
Power was held in that ring.
I'm not gonna say it's good, but it doesn't really bother me anymore. Maybe just because I've been like looking at it for so long.
The day of your rebirth.
I was dead. And now look at me. I feel no. What do you mean, emblem ring?
Your life was saved by the combined power of 12 rings, making you the 13th emblem, the fire.
I don't like when maps lie. Oh, hold up.
Fire emblem?
Let's take it all
That's
in.
right. And that is your emblem ring, much like the rings that house our spirits.
It's us. We're the fire
have
emblem.
never been spirits, but you had a physical form. Perhaps this is now why you seem unique among us.
I generally don't like when a map changes objectives. I think if you're doing it for a very good narrative reason, or like a reason that makes the map really memorable, it can be worth the distaste I have for it mechanically. But like, feels like there's no point in the Alear paralog. It feels like they just changed the objective to change the objective.
We have always been able to perform the miracle at any time.
To use it, we all had to be together and agree on who deserved the miracle.
So that means
Yes, we all agree
Sus.
we wish to fight alongside you.
We could do this once and never again.
Blue hair Alear is a
All the
little
thousands
sus.
of years ahead.
what's more,
Whose hair
this
color
will be the
just
last
changes
gift
like that?
that we will ever give this world.
This took all of our future power. It was worth it to fight alongside you now.
This is the first time we emblems have shared the same wish. For this. For you.
Everyone, you.
This was the only way we could save you. No one returns from death. Now, being an emblem is perhaps not what you desired.
You got me there. Violet changes hair too.
I've died twice. I didn't expect to be back again. So.
And it turns into green, which I think we agreed was an est color, so it's not even a good color change.
I'll make the most of what you've done. Oh, and Marth. I'm so glad to see you again. I'm sorry we were separated in Alucia. It's been so long since then.
Oh, it was barely a blink compared to your years of slumber. It's good to see you, my fellow emblem.
Yes. My fellow emblem.
Glad to have you back, Divine One.
Don't even think
The
about
lizard
dying
emblem
again.
is the best emblem.
You
It's
hear me?
cracked.
I don't think I could survive losing you a third time.
How I prayed at the end to be with you again. We all were, and now here we are.
And you're an emblem. I look forward to seeing what you can do.
Came on, emblem
Sorry
of
I harmed
lizards.
you all.
Oh my god.
I'm not going anywhere ever again. I am with
Well,
you.
like, Hunting by Daybreak is another one where it feels like they just do it, like, to have a gotcha moment.
Without you.
Hypothetically, I could imagine a map where the objective changing might not bother me, but it does bother me most of the time they do it, because it feels like the objective just changes to, like, for the sake of being like, ha, I gotcha.
Far different. A greater force is in motion. Something is happening in Gradlon.
Let's look.
What in the world? What's all that in the middle of the sea?
Gradlon. It's back.
A portal is opening in the sky. Soon
It's a
someone
shame
will
that
start to
Hunting by
invade other
Daybreak, I think, is actually kind of fun on normal and hard mode.
We have to stop him.
And then on Maddening, it's just such a
There's a barrier in the
such a
way.
pain.
Yes. And it's covering the entire continent.
Well, it's not that much of a pain because I just kind of cheese it, but I have to do a whole bunch of planning and preparation to make sure I can cheese
We will need to
Hunting by
destroy the
Daybreak.
Fell Dragon shards that are sustaining the barrier. But I don't know where to find them.
I can help.
You can?
I feel.
You can get pretty consistent
Call it a vortex of Fell Dragon
completions of Hunting by
Building up in
Daybreak that are basically bylib solos.
No. 3.
So it's
Follow me.
you can make Hunting by Daybreak very, very consistent. You just have to, you know, make sure that you're adequately prepared. So the thing is, it's not even a difficulty jump, because the problem with Hunting by Daybreak isn't that it's hard. It's that, like... Because like, when you've prepared for Hunting by Daybreak, it's actually very easy. The difficult thing about Hunting by Daybreak is that if you're playing blind, you're totally unprepared for the map they're about to throw at you, particularly if you've trained any out-of-house units. Basically, like you can soft lock on Hunting by Daybreak. I'm pretty sure. The planning is kind of interesting the first time, though, where you're like, okay, what's the most consistent way I can get through this map before somebody dies? Because then the game goes back to feeling very similar in terms of difficulty after that. Ah, dog, you thought I was gonna pet you. The game won't let me pet you. I'm only here for your ore. I think Maddening 3 houses is okay. In part 1. I don't mind it too much in part 1 outside of a couple moments. In part 2, I feel like it's like a warp skip simulator. Yes, some of the ambush spawns are frustrating. The moment I was thinking of specifically when I was like, there are a few specific moments that annoy me. I was specifically thinking of the Miklan map.
I am here.
I'm Jade, a royal soldier of Rhodia. Loathsome. This isn't funny enough to write about.
Lucky, I suppose.
This should be a picturesque match.
But here's my problem with 3 houses lunatic for Maddening. Is you do all the planning, right?
I've had my eye on that. I always do.
Like you do all of this planning, like you spend you prep your units, you spend a long time in classes, you get ready for the map, and then I get to the map and what do? I warp skip it, and I'm done with it in 30 seconds. I don't mind some warp skipping, but I do too much of it in 3 houses, and the problem is if I don't do it, I don't enjoy the maps that much. So, part 2, 3 houses I could take or leave, but I kind of like part 1 in Maddening. Okay, let's do... here, I can do this for the next stream. Because we're pushing on 4 hours here. Nice long one tonight. As we're getting towards the end of the game here. But that's where I'm going to stop for the night. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you want to keep chatting, join the Discord. The link's in the description. A lot of people in the chat are already there, so come hang out with us. But I'll be streaming again Thursday, so I'll see you guys then, and have a great week.